Good morning, folks. We are here with more Dragon's Dogma 2. Ignore the fact that there's not a 2 on here. This is the second. So there's the online store. I was about, there's a whole thing on microtransactions. Granted, they don't mention it at all, and I never click these types of things anyways, so. We're supposed to go to the capital. We haven't gone there yet. We've just been exploring the great open wild because that is way more fun. Way more fun. We got our posse here. I am the short one.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
That is my fine lady kitty cat. There is down here and to the right. Is a big thing that murdered me. So I'm not going that way. Explored all around here. I nearly got, like, caught up in here. Granted, I don't think I actually explored that full cave. So I probably should go back and do that.
This should be of use.
Thank you for, I don't know what you did, but I'm sure it will be of use. I don't know how I'm supposed to go around. I don't remember.
A treasure chest.
Huh?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah. Where is it? Up there?
In relation to that, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Huh? Oh, she likes that I don't have her carrying up all of my burdens? That's because I don't have them yet. You will be sworn to carry my burdens. They will be very heavy. That is how it goes.
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That's right, I murdered some people here. The lizard people that were lower. Oh! Alright, just. Yes. Lydia! I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Damn right you are. Good that you know that. Good that you're aware.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't really plummet to the ground and die. The huge.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Yeah. You're telling me to mark that statue. Okay. Kinda wish I didn't.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
This calls for a curative.
Come on. Kitty cat. Damn it.
Just had a thought.
War dog, good times
Curious
indeed.
thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Sorry. The hair is hairing today. Thanks, I tried a little something different. And I'm liking it.
I wonder why. It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Well, it's hard because you're not actually finding anything in the darkness. Yep.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Girls, get him! Wait. Where? One of my ladies just died? The level 17, where did she go? I wasn't looking for 5 seconds. Damn it. What? I don't know. She's just gone. Riftstone Far? I don't know.
But we may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
Eh. Hopefully when I respawn, I shall have all of my people with me. All 4. Or, well, 3 others. What you seen, Mage and Archer, are tough progress? Oh, well. We're in it.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Okay, thankfully I've got main pawn back.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
The tactic of pushing them off into water? Yay. Pretty nifty.
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
Here
hand.
we go again.
Oh, the other two died. God damn it. Why do you guys gotta be like this? Got this game last night. Runs better than you thought. Getting 40 to 65 FPS. Yeah, I'm almost always
That's
Oh.
too high, me thanks.
Oh, well, we just saw her die right before our eyes. Fucking hell. So someone gets stuck at this point. Oh, I'm not stuck per se because I can go this way. And I think you might actually be able to. Yeah, you can like walk up that thing. So I'm not. I know I'm not stuck per se.
Here, I'll wager.
I was nearly stuck here, but I managed to because my people were on the other side of that cave, and I wasn't able to get them to jump across like I did. So and this entire thing was covered in baddies, so I had to run that way and just hope my next death would lead me to respawning farther away.
Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly. You'll do just fine.
Come on, Kitty cat. So you and me.
Field of battle is what the fingers against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down. Easier to bear. See that you say?
Hello, random person. Oh. Oh god. Is now a great time to hire you?
Over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you and the
I don't like spending things, but at the moment, I literally don't have people, and I need people.
Hope I can
You're
close
hired,
the deal with a
Harrison.
scrape. Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It's a winning plan.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Thank you. I like Harrison. He collects stuff. I need to find out what personality he's got. I can do that, I think. Status. Simple. I need this. I need the simple, folks.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Absolutely not.
No sense doing things by halves.
Ow! Ow!
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Oh my god! See, that was so helpful!
I feel much better now.
She said so much helpful things right there. Good job, kitty cat. I still can't believe they have...
Allow me to open it, Arisen.
They don't have a, what you call it?
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Huh? What do you mean, Ought catches the light? Oh!
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
There was a shiny thing under
I'll have to
a
remember to
boulder,
tell
I
my
guess.
Master about this. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Huh? You just give me something? Thank you, Harrison. I quite like you. I'm surprised. Every time I see this shirt, and then because I have my thing mirrored because I can't look at myself, I'm supposed to see, you know, I have to have myself be mirrored. But so I just always have like, I got hair on one side and it's just like, Yawa. Yawa ner. Taliesin, good morning. How's it going?
No sense
God damn
letting
it.
the enemy gain the
Ow.
upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can't leave her
If we
hanging.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Quill? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I left him hanging. He was like, mm.
Nothing yet.
How about myself? I'm doing well, thank you for asking.
Alexei, hold it alone.
We all in the same boat.
You can hear when watching without audio. Yeah, I never quite understood what how it goes with watching without audio, watching without video. And then like they people say something that obviously they heard or saw what was going on. It's just an icon. Gotcha. Just an icon you can turn off or turn on or off. Gotcha. I just figured it was something like that, but like that one. Gotcha, yeah.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
You'll not live to regret it.
The others disappeared? Fuck yeah! The answer to all your problems is running away! Heard it here first, folks. Cat now costs 1,400 RC to use? Damn.
I don't know about you, Master, but
I need to go to,
Might we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah, no, I kind of need a rest. Who are you? Hail!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Aye.
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. Are you fit to travel?
Great.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
No thank you. Oh, there's fucking goblins.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
Oh. Yeah, they keep you away from hiring high-level pawns. Which is why I was really happy when I found main pawn, because it cost me 0 to hire, and she was level 17, and I was like level 10 or 11. Which is just a really good, you know, differential. Come on! High five, Harrison! Oh, I'm sorry, Harrison. It's not letting me.
Done.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
Just wonder how best to proceed.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Yeah, show me the way, Harrison.
Let me think. Aha! I've got it. I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm ready
Yeah.
to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I suppose 'tis so?
This is
Harrison.
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're supposed to lead me towards a... Did you forget where it was? Alright, Harrison, you don't get to try and lead me to places you found anymore. You don't do a very good job. Time for the strange and very realistic cooking. Vegan barbecue? Why bother? No. But it only lets me cook steak. All these beef steaks I have.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
adventuring a high protein lifestyle. Yeah, we're burning a lot of energy. I think we need some good fats and meats, carbs. We need it all. You know. I'm trying to get myself to press Control B for control inventory. If I can train myself, it won't be nearly as annoying. No. Eddie, hi, how's it going? Alrighty then. Not able to keep my weight particularly low, but still something is better than nothing. Can I, like, destroy these carts?
Have you forgotten something of this?
No, I'm just kind of curious if I can set a cart on fire. It's full of hay. Feels like something maybe I could have done. But it was not.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Okay, so they still haven't like respawned back. All the enemies.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I still want to. I don't want to.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that room go to waste.
Good job, Harrison. Proud of you. Okay. I really want to get into this cave that's over there. Okay, so y'all, I want to me, and then wait
By
here.
your leave, Arisen.
I will come running around. Monsters in tow. That way, y'all won't try and drown yourselves. Now, granted, I don't think they're doing it on purpose, per se. But boy howdy, are they real good at it. you know?
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Why you gotta sass me like that? I feel like a little more weight off and I'll yeah, be light. Am I not able to... Oh, is it because I have this on? Eh.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. The arisen has been
Ow.
drenched.
Okay. Ow! Ow! Go!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
No sense burning it then. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Okay.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
It is worth the climb. Y'all stay put. Not very good at climbing this thing for whatever reason.
If I might be so bold as to say, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor.
Now there's a thought.
Go! Go! Murder! To me!
A tad too high, methinks.
Whew. Okay. Now y'all wait here. Shouldn't be much in here, but there is a little glowy thingy and some chests, and I wanted to open them. Dried fish. Definitely going to be worth it.
I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't
A
for naught.
broadsword?
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay, y'all, we can do it. But, oh, no. Inventory. Broadsword. This to cat. Oh, that's a good upgrade. What was she wearing before? A trusty sword. Nice.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, now let us continue on our lovely adventure, not being distracted by this cave. Cave has already distracted me for several hours. Cave and its surroundings.
shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Alice? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not, well in hand.
You are awake. Accurate. Probably. Unless you're just really, really good at, like,
There's
advanced
something.
sleepwalking. I don't...
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
$11 p.m. where you're at? Oh my. It's 9 a.m. where I'm at.
Feast your eyes on this!
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen!
That away. Rum, hi.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Da-na-na-na. Hi.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Sophia,
Master. You'll never fall in battle
18.
so long as I'm
Nice.
around.
Hi. You're hired. Sorry, Amy, you're only level 14. This other lady is much higher than you. So, you're dismissed. Here is a blueberry for your trouble.
Should you have further need of a marksman, my bow is
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I'm like, wait, who are you talking to? Me? Hours is a real good long rest. Huh? Okay. Whee. She died? I just got her. Fucking Sophia. What the hell, lady? I just replaced someone with her. Well, they really don't make pawns like they used to. That's all I'm saying.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep our distance.
Shane, hi. Dead Mask, hi. Morning's now a bad time. No, they're just sometimes your folks just I guess want to yeet themselves into the water, which is insta death. And I don't really know that it's happening most of the time.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. Oh, my heart thrilled with anticipation.
Or off a cliff. Yeah. Any of the styles of yeeting oneself to death.
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Ow! Stop that!
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, colour me surprised.
Might there be aught over there?
God damn it, Harrison. God damn it, Cat. Guess who's dead? Did you guess all of them? Leave, come back. Hopefully they're alive, because I did save. Well, I shouldn't have left the map. Damn it! Ow!
Where do you think you're going?
Ow! I am going away from you, mister. Sir stabs a lot. I see you.
Get back here.
Ow!
Where do you think you're going? You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Think you can run? You're not going anywhere. Stop. Think you can run?
Yeah, I think I can run. Actively doing it. Celso, hi, how's it going? Danger reared its ugly head. Dame bravely turned and fled. Brave, 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 Sir Dame, Lady Dame. And I'm wearing my runaway shirt. Like, come on, man. We don't have a holy hand grenade of Antioch. What do you want from me? Hello.
Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen.
Yep. Huh?
Forgive me, Arisen. I cannot join your party till your pawn rejoins you.
What? What is this weirdness? I can't hire other pawns to help me until I get my main pawn? Oh, please be a fully fledged one. Thank God. Whew! Cat!
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Riftstone of Calm. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. We're level 15. So, Katniss. Perfect. I'm sure you're a cat. Lilith? Katniss and Lilith, it seems. What? Katniss,
Me to fly to
not a
your
cat.
hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Username Thought Destroyer.
If we share our strengths, we can begin
Yeah.
formulating a strategy.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. Shall we discuss tactics?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Yeah. We've already moved it before.
Push is what's needed here. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Now you're leading. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Twilight Cave. Oh
I
no.
never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Yeah, especially full of Twilight fans.
Before bandits find us.
You can just hear the echo. Team Edward, Edward, Edward. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Let's see.
Well done. I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might cast the spell more quickly.
Nice. Also a lot of grossness. Whatevs. Flame staff? Yeah, I think the other mage lady imbued my staff with
I'll collect that.
fire
You
magic.
needn't trouble yourself. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for
Whoa,
naught.
now that's a surprise. There's two close by each
I
other.
shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, that there's multiple in some locations? Damn, I was not expecting that. I usually give up, stop looking as hard when I find one. Interesting. Mages can can self-enchant their staves, yes.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet
But
no
not
two
two
of
of
us
them
are
the same.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We?
This is rather thrilling.
Huh? Cat! She really does take after me.
My thanks to you, Arisen.
What's this? Shala?
Have you forgotten something,
What?
Arisen?
I think the flying things with boobies? Or... I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. She must really ponder her failings. No, anyone could fall flat on their face. I do it all the time, and it's fine. I don't know what you just looted. Dune worms? Oh, I haven't seen the second one. And I forget most of the in-game lore verbiage. And by in-game, I mean in-world. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
How are we to get through this door?
I don't know, Katniss went inside, so I assume we just... Okay, good job, y'all. Need to do something about that. I don't exactly remember how that Nightbot dad joke command was set up.
I'll get that for you.
So I'm gonna have to do that at some point. But I always forget. Big surprise.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next phone encounter?
Okay, I just want to confirm I got everything from in here. No, I didn't. It's a... The command is plural, but it's currently non-functioning.
I'm gonna eat this.
Ow.
No mercy!
Isa's sting is yours to wield.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah, we can have a rest. I was just wanting to look through everything first. We're having rotten meat for dinner!
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Okie dokie.
Tomorrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, pretty good. Now, let's go back to this fucking cave
Can't
down
imagine
here.
we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared.
Another
but
traveler
only
seeks
preparation will serve us
refuge.
not.
Let's see. Saber, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do
It
not
is
yet
not
know
our
what to
first time
expect.
here. It's your
I
first
only
time
hope
here.
we do not stumble into any traps. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
I grant your weapon a magic boon.
Cat.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
Oh, what? Okay. Bush raiders. Functional pants. Okay. Okay. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks, and I'm wearing slightly boosts max health. Boost defense. Give that to Cat. In this case, and have her wear it. Okay. Gaming addicted dame. Are we just calling out the obvious? Sweatington? Let me guess. Sweating a ton. Huh? Huh? See? No.
It's overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
To me. Lilith. Yeah. Okay, so y'all can just go and do whatever you want. Oh, there was a I knew there was gotta be one of these things nearby. So when I lost everyone in the place, in the little thing below, I was like, I should probably wander through this village and see if I can't find Respawner. Huh? No, I should be able to go just east that way. Oh, need to get myself around the mountain.
I grant you roaring flame.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, fine.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Huh. How does one get up there? Okay. Here. Oh, so cops are coming.
It is generally used as a material.
I don't know if you can hear.
Different combinations of
The
materials
sirens.
result in different creations.
But sirens there are. I am a wizard. I chose the mage as my thingy. Vocation. Have the mage as my vocation so I can cast invocations. Yuck, 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 yuck.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now,
You say-
that's a thought.
You say that. Your current master hired only women. All y'all are only women. Just saying. How do you guys get up here? It's weird that I can't, like, climb the fence. You know? Feels a little strange to me. I can't fence hop. Okay, so to get up there, you have to just purely go around. Which I'm fine with, but I did want to check.
Freshly rested as you are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This calls for a curative.
I'll combine my magic with yours, so that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Let us see what you're made of.
Okay.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let's see, a felon. Enjoy the lurk. 2 mages reduce spellcast time. Yeah, they can help each other. I don't know how it works, but I do have the mage lady telling me that she does that.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
Understood. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Now it's my own master bagging the bell. I should like to speak. No objections. I ask your aid. It is a mode worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
So it goes. Look out, prison. We're under attack.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yay!
Completed a task my master set for me.
Aptly said.
Most satisfying mage streamer. Oh, wow, thank you. Is a rabbit shrink a psycho lops? Oh. Maybe. Um. I really do wish there was that multi-select function. That would be really nice. I must admit. Also, can I not have a ringing in my ear? That'd be great.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
No, 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 no. To me.
Very well. I shall return.
Cat scaring me, running into the water. Fucking hell, lady. Can't do that. I don't need to sleep right now, so no barbecue, but wait right here.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No, I was gauging the
I shall take this
distance.
opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Dude, that's fucking nifty. Alright. Back to me.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Can you guys get up here? Yes. I think Lilith will join us in due time. Whoa! It really upgraded the bison.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Earth Mage, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Say hi. I hope you're doing well today. Interesting. Oh, put this away. I think I'll run faster without my wand in hand.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Da-na-na. Lantern oil. And some rotten meat. Ooh. So very fancy.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid. This at last.
Near in. Hi. How goes the game? It goes well. I'm having a delightful time exploring. Exploring the
Just
absolutely
wonder what's a good
massive
spot for harvesting ingredients.
Pick some now and use them when the need
stuff.
arises.
Land. Cat, please do not go too far into the water. There's a fish. Y'all have drowned like so many times. I would really like that to not happen. Ooh, nice.
Just recall the little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Uh-huh.
If you refer to changes in the military's make.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by
Cute.
your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Yeah, you're hired. As much as I like... Oh yeah, we completed. You're dismissed. Lilith, it's been great. As a thank you, here is a blueberry.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long.
If ever
ere
you've
they-
need of an ear to listen, you have but to...
You never had a pawn just pop out after fixing one of the stones? Yeah, there's a few that are different classifications. They're like forgotten rift stones, and they don't reassemble entirely, so you can't actually go in and like select any pawns. But it does spit out a pawn that costs 0 to summon and is usually a lot higher level. So I'm only level 16, and I got a level 19 pawn out of it. And it cost me no RC colas to hire. So they're pretty nifty. You can't decide anything about them, but yeah, I like it because it's like you don't get to choose, you know, what class they are or anything like that. Like you can when you have all the selection, but it's free higher level, so it's probably better than what you're using. You play on PS5 and it's perfectly playable. There are dips in FPS, but isn't that bad? Oh, any performance issues? Okay. Your PS5 copy is supposed to be arriving later today. You hope the performance is at least tolerable. I've had 2 people that say that their PlayStation experience is good. Like, that they're not having any frame drops. I have very few. When it is dropping, it's only dropping to like 40 some odd. Which is just noticeable, but not unplayable. And usually clears up pretty well. You know, pretty easily. I don't know how it will be when I get to the capital, because I expect that the more NPCs it has to load in, the worse off it gets. That's what I've been hearing. So here's hoping it's not all. Just remember the PC is a port. It was originally made for the PS5. Okay. Submissive guy, thanks for your follow and welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
All the capital is a big oof area. Japan, not a lot of people play on PC, so it's not a dev priority. I mean,
You cannot break it from this side.
what you're saying makes sense. I do still think
Just what I
that
needed.
it you know, should be thought about, but it's one of those things. Eh?
What are you doing? You've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Oops. Not a frame rate stickler. Things look good and it's not dipping into 20s, you're good.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I don't know. I'm supposed to... The last one I was able to, like, do aiming and shenanigans with it. If I was a, Damn.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Yeah, well,
Forgive me
fucking,
if I do not jump for joy.
fucking go. Katniss, shoot it. Shoot it. Hey, how about... Don't tell me what the game... Man, I don't know. I didn't want to hear the game's basically just the first one. Makes me a little less enthused to play it.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Yeah, I played the first one, but I don't like knowing anything about the second or anything else about any of the games I really play, you know, so... Yeah, it makes me disappointed to hear that it's basically just the first game. So. I'm farther than you are. Gotcha. Well, I don't know. The way it feels and plays? Gotcha. Not the game itself. Okay. I don't... Could see where I got confused. We have live video meat cooking. Which is fucking weird. Let's be honest. That's just strange. It's so strange. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that the systems are all quite same. Invented monster checkpoint citizens are advised to flee. Makes sense. The live meat cooking made you do a double take. It's so strange. Also, I not being inventory, but control B, and that is, you can't make it not control. I don't understand why they would do that. Control B should not be inventory, and, you know, if they want to make it that for the base, whatever. But I should be able to change I, God damn it, to be inventory. And I should be able to use J or L to open up quest log or journal, whatever you want. I don't care. Because they made M and tab correct with map this time around. As just... Oh, you can. You can rebind the keys. But anything that is a control hold key, which includes all the stuff on the left, so you can use items, like healing curatives. You have to hold control to do it. Open up your inventory. You have to hold control. Your lantern, have to hold down control. Last game, no, you can just press a button if you want to. You can assign it to one and do it. This one, absolutely not. Lantern on has to be held with control. You can't. There's an entire faction for it, and you could say, okay, fine, I'll have control R be it. But if I want to set it to tilde, it has to be control tilde. It forces you to use control. Likewise, you know, all of your skills, that's fine. But I don't need my camera to be able to do this. It's fucking weird. And then we have controller, which doesn't have nearly the weirdness. Hello? Oh no. Okay. It always takes me forever to remember how to repair it. Could one of my lovely mods refund that controller time? But controller having gather and sprint on the same button? Why would you put gather and sprint on the same button? It's fucking weird. Gather and sprint should not be on the same thing. Partially why you opted for the console version? Oh, I don't like using controllers, and I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox Series, whatever, SX 2.5 that they have.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Like, it's just weird to me that they took a back step. Because it was a little strange, and it took me some getting used to. But in the first game, Control had left click, right click, and E. And then you had Alt, left click, right click, and E. That makes fucking sense.
Now, where was I headed?
You know, it's a little strange at first, but you can get used to it, you know? The default settings are weird, but you can change them. You turned off B for sprint. Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot be so lucky with inventory. We are searching for our daughter. If you have seen a young woman matching her description, pray bring word to us at once. We will offer a reward. What's the description? Chances are she was taken by one of those fell beasts. What only has an appetite for women? Save yourselves the heartbreak. Give her up for dead. I do love how everyone's super chill with me stealing from them. Oops. The previous game also had a bit better of a go with moving items, oddly enough. This one, if you want to move like lots of items, you have to F, give, and then you have to move to character. In the previous, and you have to do that for each item. In the last one, it would like remember what you last used. So if you were using an item, it would be on use. If you were giving an item, it would go to give. And if it went to give, it remembered who you last gave to. So you could quickly do it. It's really strange. Can't do that. That is a quality of life thing I would like back. Give me that back, please. You know? And they have like mass selection for when you're doing buying or selling and stuff. Why not mass selection for giving? You know? Seems odd. Sorry, what? Oh, good. Oh, quick save option? So weird. No quick save. Like, It's one of those things. It was fine and it made sense more so when the game was made in 2012. Makes a lot less sense in 2024. So I'd love to see quick save and hide helmet. I spent a long time making my character look basically exactly like me, and now this is my character. Come on! Like, just... It's a spitting image, I promise. Like, why do you give me... I have to think that there are two teams. One that made, like, everything else, and then one that made the, character creator. Because I can't imagine someone making that super fabulous, in-depth character creator was like, yeah, cover it up. Cover up that face. The two teams hate each other. Exactly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, I you know, a full transmog system's always appreciated. But I just, you know, I'm totally fine with you having to fashion souls it. No transmog system, you just have to wear what you want to wear. But I really do prefer when I'm allowed to at least hide the helm. Kate, hi, how are you doing today? I hope you are just fabulous. If you guys want more awesome Dragon's Dogma content, I highly recommend her. How's Dragon Dogma going? It's going great. I'm making my way to the, what do you call it? The capital? I was supposed to go there. It's been like 2 weeks in game. Some guy was like, hey, you know what? I think I trust you to get there all on your own. Hasn't seen me. No hide or hair of me. I think they're probably starting to get angry.
Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The main quest is just something you do to unlock more side missions. Honestly, my main drive to go to here is probably to start being able to use fairy stones, maybe. I don't know when I'll start using those. Don't tell me. And it's been, I think I've, you know, the last time I was at an inn was over here in Melv. And, I had like 2 pips in my vocation rank, and now I'm up to like 6 or something. I went from like level 5, now I'm like level 16. So I probably have some stuff to unlock for myself and for my main pawn. For Kitty Cat. The This is my main pawn, by the way. Her name's Kat. She is a giantess. And she can carry me around. Exactly. Giant cat. Oh, nice.
So in sight.
Just
I'll take it
random
peace and quiet.
fish on the dock.
Over a horde of enemy.
Oh, I forgot again to mention in rant. Enter should be confirm as well. If you want F to be confirmed, fine, whatever. I don't care. Enter should be confirm. Whoever made that decision hates me. Specifically me. I'm the only one who does it. No, but who? Why? No, enter's not used at all. Who's working on a Dame rant compilation? Hey, I think my rants are very valid, okay? Specifically this one. Do you cook fish? I don't know. I just keep giving it to my folks to hold, and then they keep dying, or I get rid of them, and so there's probably just a giant stack of rotting fish in my inventory back at home.
What I can do for you?
No, I just hadn't talked to anyone in a long time, so I figured I'd say hi. Cropper's quarters. Huh? We ran into this, the underground section of this, I guess. Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wilds with the monsters and lesser beasts. Oh, you're racist. Cool. Gotta love the racists. Although this might be species, I don't know if it counts. I mean, it's still an ism, but specifically the race. I don't know. Not my area of expertise, I must admit. Let me guess, you won't serve me because I have a...
Well met! This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike.
Okay, well, I am one who likes a tipple? Booze. Does your storage age in this game? It didn't in the last. Hey? Are you sure? I swear I had stuff in my inventory go rotten. Not in my inventory, in my storage go rotten. A lot in Dragon's Dogma. Is Dragon's Dogma 2 worth it? If you liked the first one, I think you'll probably like this one. It's very much on the same note as the first game. I haven't gotten all that far into it. I've done a lot of exploring. It's been very fun. I just have some minor issues with key bindings and the fact that I can't change some to be reasonable, but that's nothing here, nothing there. That is one low cut shirt. I thought at first, like, my brain was like, he's saying your shirt's low cut, and I'm like, oh shit, am I wearing a low cut shirt today? And I'm like, no, I'm wearing, it was like, not me, it's him. Let's see, you've never had alcohol? That's fine. I enjoy it. Many don't. Many never had it. No biggie. Prime Operative, good morning. How's it going?
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I never.
Buy around. Woo!
This inspires naught but misgivings.
I'll go and open the chest.
Interested in my wares? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
I like him. Good. You know what, Walter? You're a good guy. Good company. I mean, I assume that note on the side wasn't actually from Walter, because there's also another patron who's a beastkin, so, you know. Pass the time. Oh.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay, so I can relax there. Ooblacious. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Who was behind Walter? That was Q. Who is a rando hireling I stumbled across. Summoned her out of a rift thingy.
Let me get that.
Finding them out in the wilds, that new for pawns? I don't remember if you could do it in the first game, honestly. But it is something you can do here. You can find them just wandering about. But I found her specifically... Oh. Actually in the city kind of proper. I found her at one of these that pops up, Forgotten Riftstones. So you activate them. They're still half crumbling. They don't fully form, so you can't go and like summon all your people again. But they do allow you to get one who's a higher level. So Q is 3 or 4 levels higher than me, which I like. You can grow into them.
A tricky situation.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Niran, thank you very much for your follow and official welcomes. Really appreciate it. Oh god. Oh no. Please let me go. You did a great job watering that. I'm gonna pick it. Sorry. The gracious head. I can't help myself but giggle.
Got something for me?
Probably not. Weird kid. Yeah, I hope that kind of give me some I mean, I like being clerics in games. Which I think is kind of weird. I'm, like, not religious at all. But boy howdy do I like, clerichood. It's just fun. It's my past life echoing. Dope. Weird. They're hiding something here. You do love combining has its own section. Now, I do like combining way more in this one. It is way more reasonable. Granted, I did kind of like being able to, like, I don't know, it would... You could see, oh, hey, this only has one combination ever. So, if you have something combined with it, go ahead and do it. It's gonna serve you no other, you know, uses. So you might as well. Huh. It's not like a random exploding barrel I can take, is there? God, why do these people have all this rotten meat around? Doing you a service by picking it all up. Oh god. Who needs frames? Not me. Weaponize the rotten meat into a stink bomb? That'd be nifty.
At once, Master.
Please attack that. No, they're not doing it. No. Hmm. No, I already hopped on top, but you can't go in from the top. Managed to do it once. Promise.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks. Oh no, no problem. The gracious ladies over there, they have like something in their basement and it's locked. So I figure I have to bust that down and go downstairs. But I don't have that capability yet. So like maybe if I could do if I was the archer and I had exploding arrows, maybe I'd be able to. But I'm not.
Oi! Who goes there? Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
Huh? I'm sorry. What?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Look, I stole from basically everyone.
Forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Uh-huh.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Uh-huh.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Uh-huh. I don't understand. Enough of this, Forrest. Why can't you just be like... Why isn't there an in-between? Why isn't there like a... Yeah, I got you. Like, yeah, that checks. That makes sense. Like, I understand. Why do I have to be angry or... I don't understand why this is happening to me. See? I can't press enter. I have to press F. Stupid. Stupid.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
No way!
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen.
Yep.
The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule.
Yeah. You're playing Archer on PS5. It's tough, but you're determined. Nice. Getting manufactured drama by only giving this player stupid dialogue options.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
A few months prior. Okay.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
You can tell she's angry because she's going...
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Uh-huh.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Ah.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Brant! This is a little sudden. You want to meet at night at the tavern? Okay.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no...
Arrived at Worth. Both regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace with the scouting missions as needed, and with scouting missions. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. He 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 he. They said duty.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Hi.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Lie.
You're a kind one, aren't you?
Yeah, I was just falsely arrested too, man. This fucking town. It's terrible. Can't believe it. They're just arresting people falsely. I mean, I didn't steal. Liza A. He kind of does have that little Liza P look, eh?
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Sure.
Ah! There you are!
God damn it, Norman.
Apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Where was I? You wrested me from... Where it was? Okay. I'm an inspector. It doesn't really matter what kind. I go in and inspect your property, and I take things if I wanna. For I am the sovereign. And I deemed this to be totally fine. My magic user? Yes, I am a mage.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good eye. Good eye, mate. Okay. Do 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 do.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Apple stuff is so power hungry. Your iPad and watch are both down to 30%. I don't know, my iPad seems to do a good job, but I don't do all too much with it. I just read on it. So besides keeping up with a Wi-Fi connection and low brightness, because it's usually at night. Any super spells? No, none so far. The last time I was able to like do vocation stuff, I was I don't know, earlier on, yesterday. So I haven't been able to do anything for quite a bit because I haven't gone to an inn or whatever. I've been wandering around. I was gonna say the Great Blue Yonder, but wandering the yonder doesn't seem... I don't like that. Sounds bad. Like the words. Yay. Have to look over everything everywhere. Which is why I love them making interiors for things. Also, I'm like, yeah, let me steal from people. Excuse me, children.
Living's hard, the streams of free. That's quite enough for hunting for one day.
Nice.
Wares of every ilk. Now, where was I going again?
Could have sworn I had naught to attend to. 'Tis quiet about.
Good day, sir. And what might you be looking for?
Shaolin, hi hi. You were today years old when they made Winnie the Pooh 2, Blood and Honey. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, there's a lot of like things that worked, but it didn't exactly work. Like you shouldn't do it, like blowing on cartridges and stuff. Ben, hello. Winnie, or the Pooh IP ran out? Yeah, it's open. I was gonna say open source. Public domain. That's what it's called.
source of every ill. Welcome, good sir. My services lie, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
No thanks, I'm good.
Hope to see you again.
Oh god, the frames.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a
Port crystals. Use a fairy stone to instantly teleport you to a port crystal. Permanent fixtures in cities and towns, but may be placed.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Da-na-na-na.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No, I especially don't know because I didn't pay attention to where you were pointing. Torn note, if you're looking to learn more about Batal, she's the woman you want to see. The way I hear it, she spends her time at the Gracious Hand nowadays, tending to the whelps of the slums. Can't imagine it myself. Doesn't sound a bit like her. Okay. So talk to the ladies at the Gracious Head. It might be the Gracious Hand. Maybe I just misread it. Hi.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not?
No.
You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Nah.
If the way forward is shrouded to you.
Okay, so she's the go here if you forget what you're supposed to do or you get stuck on how you're supposed to do it. I appreciate those in games. Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body will be brought to the mortuary within a few days of their passing. Whether the corpse ends up in Batal's morgue or Vermont's charnel house depends on where it was from. The Risen can revive the dead using a wake stone so long as they have access to the corpse. Okay. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
One Wavestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
God, there's multiple levels? How many people can you kill? Yeah, immediately after Steamboat Willie became public domain, there was a drop for a trailer for a horror game with him, I think. Hey, bud.
"'Tis here that the bodies of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a pray, keep your voice low. An unsettled mind begets... You are more than welcome.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Yeah.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oh god. Beep. Huh. Odd I can't get in there. Maybe it's for a quest or something.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Where? What ladder? Townsend's estate. No drive-bys allowed. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to burgle into people's homes for an inspection. You know, I'm the Arisen. I get to save everyone, or have to save everyone. So it's only fair, in my humble opinion, that I get to look into everyone's home. And take what I want, which might include, you know, wealth. People.
What do you want?
I don't know, Sebastian. Your demise at this point. Sounded a little sassy there. I don't appreciate that. What do they say about power corrupting? Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. But I don't think it's very accurate, you know? I got a lot of power, and I'm totally not corrupt. Like, at all. I'm like, honestly, the least corrupt person. You know. Probably. You know? I'm just so uncorrupt. They call me Dame the Uncorruptible, in fact. Quoting Donald Trump. What do you mean?
Let me get that.
I'm saying nothing but the most sound arguments that totally make sense.
Now, how best to proceed?
That's a giant wall of text I'm not gonna read. Sorry. Ooh, courtly tunic. Looks so weird. I'll take it. No, Niren, someone saying that I was getting corrupt because I was just stealing things from people's homes. But it just so happens that that's exactly the same way that he likes to go about talking.
Best to proceed.
Nothing wrong with robbing the poor for their food? Hey, I'm not only robbing the poor, I'm also robbing the rich. I'm robbing everyone whose house I can get into. So, you know. Oh, the city's comptroller. You know, I never thought that comptrollers were a good thing for a city to even have. It doesn't make any sense for me. Like, there's enough trolls on the internet. Why do you need specific computer trolls? I just don't understand it, you know? Seems like a waste of money. See? These doors open. Ooh, close. Another courtly tunic. No. Wear some courtly pants or something. Why is it just courtly tunics? Courtly breeches! See? This is what I'm talking about. Oof. Much worse. Worse than every stat. Adriel Pirate. Hi, how's it going? Is it Monty Python? Yes, it is! We got ourselves the most vicious beast. Ring of Deflection. Ooh. Reduces damage taken from slash attacks. Oops, wrong one. Ah! Gonna be on your permanent record. Yeah, of course you have a permanent record. Nope. So I guess everyone in this world sleeps fully clothed on top of the covers. Or these guys are just dead. Works for me either way. Vampires? Almost certainly.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Could use a dash of salt.
Okay, Townsend's we've been in. Townsend's, Comptrollers, Watchheads, Baldwin's. I feel like we went into the Watchheads. 'Cause that's this one. Did we go inside of it, or did we just go all the way around it? God damn. Okay, yeah, we went inside of it. Did we go upstairs? No.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Hot on top.
Quarterly breaches. The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melv is a grave affair indeed, and yet Queen Regent Disa has not seen fit to search for her, preferring to prioritize the recovery of our new sovereign. Just what does she intend to do about the impending coronation? Surely she has not forgotten that without the Oracle's word, it cannot be made official. Ooh. Political intrigue.
Now, how best to proceed?
What's this? No, there's a lot of good superhero landings. Okay. So, need to go over here to the Baldwin estate.
Curative ought to do the trick.
It was eerie with no one about.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
What the fuck? That's the weirdest goddamn door. Why is there a door there? Yo, lady, why are you just standing on your chair?
How are things?
Scarlet. And you, madame?
A certain standing is required to be here.
Sorry, is the standing on a chair? I think I can manage that. Can I stay here now?
All I
I don't think there's an illusory wall because that's the other side right there at the kitchens. My guess is that it's just storage. Very inconvenient storage. The Baldwins don't know how to really do that well.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Oh, this man knows how to sleep. By that I mean worrying. Okay. Thanks, Baldwins. I'm just gonna smack the wall just in case. Just in case. Oh, now it's locked. Sassy.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Okay. Clark's, Patrick's, and Ellard's.
It is uncommonly rare, miss. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
God damn these no. They're the worst. I can't push past a thick curtain. I'm not Superman. I'm sorry. Katniss's name just changed to Bailey. Her name was Katniss, like... And now it's Bailey. They locked using special arrows behind equipping a certain skill? Near. What? What do you mean by that? Let me change fire settings? Maybe. So if I give them explosive arrows, they'll never use the explosive arrows? Or they have to have like a... I have to like actively look out for an archer that has...
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Use explosive arrows or something. What? Explosive arrows, you can't use them without the explosive shot archer skill. Wait. That is dumb. It's like, why would I bother making all these arrows? Who knows if the person I'm gonna hire has the right thing? Ah. Bad game. Yeah, generally saying something like, I can't believe that this feature is no longer there. I don't want to know that. But I already read it, so. I would have maybe eventually realized. I was like, man, it seems like none of my archers are using the arrows I give them. What's up with their plain food? But. No, no, it's all good. I'm really odd, extra particular about my
so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Anyway, I'm a bit extra when it comes to what I consider spoilers, and whatnot, so unless someone goes about trying to spoil things for me on purpose, because they're a meanie butt, masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle, Masquerade Hall, and may afford you an opportunity to make an acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions you will only be permitted to attend if you're wearing suitable attire. There's some occasions that are off limits, and others of which may be permitted entry at specific times of day. If a guard catches you on palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in the jail for trespassing on some locations that forbid pawns from entering. Okay. God damn it. Everyone's happy but me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Okay. Oh. And if anyone's ever, like, wondering if I've fought a certain boss or if I got into a certain quest point or whatever, you can always be like, hey, Mod, can I DM you a question? Like, can I ask? It might be annoying, but it helps me not have a spoiler and everyone have a good time.
We shall await you here, Master.
No. Oh, they're not allowed to join me. Kind of. No, I don't have questions about... Y'all shush. It just seems like there's a lot of, bedrooms here. Why do all these, fancy nobles need so many bedrooms in a place?
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Don't be daft.
Okay.
This is too much for me, I fear.
I cannot let this pass uncontested.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
I'm wearing fancy clothes. I stole them from other places. Fuck, this place is exclusively bedrooms, man.
I'll not stand idly by.
While I what? Walk away from you? As you idle? I... That's a guard right there. I'm just gonna head upstairs. It's fucking weird. Look at her being all fancy, not looking like a peasant. Right? Like, look at me. I look so fancy. The royal quarter. I give them no quarter.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
These wells have talent.
Such quiet. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair vermin shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
The ruler system is dumb as fuck. Just because I can stab a dragon to death does not make me a good ruler. I know nothing about tax law. Like, what? I know nothing about infrastructure. Yeah, the whole thing is based on us having our heart ripped out by a dragon. Strongest warrior is a leader. This is always the rule. Yeah. But, like, it's not a good system. And the only reason why it's maintained is because that the real people with political power know that they can talk fucking circles around whoever the biggest warrior is. They just have to find out how the biggest warrior likes to be treated. Oh, you're the biggest, bestest, baddest boy in all the land, or no one shall go to your rule, but listen to me. They just whisper in their ear, and then bada bing, bada boom, you got a shadow government. Pfft, easy peasy. What do you say to your sister when she's crying? Are you having a crisis? Yuck, 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 yuck. Took you a while to get. This hat is not as good as my hat. Ugh. I'm so heavy. Okay, good to know how we kind of get there. I don't know why the well directly leads into a sewer. It does seem an odd choice. Okay, her hat is better than her other hat. Granted, now you can't tell at all that she's a big kitty lady. She just looks like an absolute unit of a warrior. Oh, you can kind of tell one of her hands is fuzzy. Water's dirty. Drink more beer? From the inn. I like the way you think. Okay, I need to go to an inn. Desperately. So, where am I? North.
Now, how best to proceed?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Is there a ladder to get on top of that? I see going up, but I don't know how to get up there first. Anywho. Hello, mister.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller.
That's me.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
I got so many rotten fish. Let's see.
Commerce is the domain of clever minds. You know where to find me.
Okay. I was kind of expecting to be able to change my vocations and stuff at your lovely establishment. But I suppose this is not the place. Hello?
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Ah. Vocation Guild. Rings of Exaltation slightly boosts max HP. Hey, vocation man.
Welcome to the guild hall.
You got a low shirt. What are all these guys? They're low shirts. Klaus.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
What? Ooh, sorcerer. Weird, I can't acquire them.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Gotcha.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Okie dokie. I've got 10 grand worth of stuff. Augments. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magic, and reduces the duration of debilitations you are afflicted with. Both of those are going to go. Levitate! What? Magically teleport or hover. Fuck yeah! Okay. So advanced form, greater things. I like the lightning. I don't like the I want to call it conflagration, but it's not. Argent tonic fully and instantaneously recovers the health of caster or a single ally. Does not recover gauge lost. Oh, bigger health thing. Okay. Yeah, that's the dandelion spell. Celerity hastens the speed of allies within range. Halidum. Magical sigil cures the caster and allies of debilitations, fire, frost, unconscious, sleep, silence, drenched, or tarred. Okay. More boons. Longer lasting frost enchantment. Silences. This is just small space. Orb of Holy Light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time, even if the after the attack concludes. I like it. We need something holy anyways. And ice boon up. We'll go ahead and get conflagration, or just flagration rather. After finishing the first Dragon's Dogma, do you feel that this is a fresh journey with a new character so far, or are there any ties to your last character? I say this is, it feels like a remake-ish. I don't think the story beats are going to be the same, but it's kind of like an alternate world, it feels like. But there's definitely no connection to my last thing except, you know, we are arisen. This time we lost some memories of something, but I'd say if you liked the first game, that so far this is shaping up to be a good second game. Damn. For escaping dire. I like this. I don't know which girl you're talking about, Dooney. Sorry. The one from Dragon's Dogma 1 or Ulriki from this one. Ulriki? Yeah. We lost our memory. Yeah, it's like the whole shtick of this so far that I know. Yeah. Third time the timeline recycles? I mean, I don't know about the online, but I just know in the first game we stabbed the dude in the hand, the dude being the dragon. He ate our heart. And then Kina was like, "Oh, whatever." And then in this one, we find out that we blocked being burnt to a crisp. Someone else, Ulriki. And then the dragon ate our heart. Dark Arisen was not the first game, though. Dark Arisen was not the first. What's the first game in Dragon's Dogma? If it wasn't Dragon's Dogma, so did I not play the first one? Third. Dragon's Dogma, then Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen was just the PC port thing. Was right with like the DLC? It's just the enhanced version of the first game? Like, and wasn't Dark Arisen just the bitter Black Isle thing? Which yeah, so it's the first game. The whole Arisen thing happens there. I don't know. Now I'm just getting very confused. Essentially, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this started with. I don't think Dark Arisen can be considered a third entire series. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't think this game is good on lore. I don't think lore is why you play this. I don't know. Japan exclusive. cool. Yeah, exactly. Nirina? Nirin? Happened a matter of days or months in game. Just keep playing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know nothing. Get in there and be somebody. Be able to hit tall things. Be able to get away from being in a bad situation. NPC romancing was always a little janky. You didn't mean you intentionally marry Fornival every time. Oh, man. Hey, I ended up with both the emo witch lady and the lady who sells you shit. So my romance went great. They both are in my house. I'm living my best life. So if you married Fornival, I'm just saying. Maybe it's what you really wanted.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ring of Behemoths. Ring of Triumph. Okay. Charming corset? No fair. 150? I want a charming corset. Yeah, let's just leave it and enjoy the game. I'd like that. I like not having confrontation. I dislike it immensely.
Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Say, let me see. What else can I... Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. And we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Let's see what we got. Over here. Boost health, stamina, and carry weight. Fuck yeah. More likely to stagger and knock people down. Give that over to Cat. I
This might be
suspect
worth a read.
to
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
okay. Read this. Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop over in the rest town. A scrap store, they call it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. Ooh. Up. Driver's day book. The other day I arrived at the border checkpoint only to realize I left my entry permit back at the inn. Ended up having to make the trip back. I was so late for my delivery. When I complained to a fellow driver about it, he said next time I ought to use a Beastrin mask. Seems Batal favors its Beastrin residents, so they can get through without the hassle of a permit. Might be worth keeping a disguise on hand, just in case. Oh! Dope.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting.
Silver
I shall
rapier.
have to inform my own master of this.
Fairy Star.
A lightened pack does
Savant's
wonders, doesn't
boots.
it?
Yeah. Lacks not for strength, as a supple silver has been tempered. Okay. Knockdown power is less, but strength is higher. Sure.
Not realised I was doing so much.
What? What am I wearing? What? What am I wearing? It's a statement. What am I stating? Ow! You bought it on accident and sold it immediately? It's better than the pants I was wearing. I'm all about the stat upgrades. So now you just kind of have to deal with the butt. Also, I forgot that I have the hover ability now. So I'm going to try jumping off that again, but this time hovering. You bought it for the stats, sold after seeing it? I mean, I don't know why.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
You just decided to upgrade your old pants instead. Pff, your loss. Booty, booty, booty.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Fashion's Dogma over stats? I'm sorry, if you're saying that this isn't Fashion's Dogma, I don't know what is, okay? Pawn Guild, what's up?
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in
Oh,
my case.
Bailey changed back to Katniss. No, she didn't. Sorry. For some reason I thought it was. Wow, that's a nifty looking... You are very
This ladder looks
great.
sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ah.
Might as well while you're here, eh?
Let's take it easy today.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Yep.
Living's hard. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
It's one of life's great pleasures.
How are we providing such orders here?
Couldn't hurt to rest your feet a moment.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Don't mind me.
Hi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
No, I distrust
All I
you.
ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Uh-huh.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again.
Uh-huh.
Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
I mean, we might as well accompany an ox cart. We haven't done that yet. It does seem like an escort quest, and it is a very, 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 very long walk. Right? Like, how did I just jumped off a fucking roof, face planted into the mud? You heard the splat, and he was like, "Her, she's the one." Okay, but I'm gonna agree to accompany them. But I will go ahead and get a drink first, because I haven't actually gotten up since I sat down early. It's been 4 hours. So if you guys would please, just give me a few. I did not write the card in the beginning, no. So I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few, and we'll pick back up in a minute.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Yeah. Hi. Fabian, thanks for your follow and welcome. Let's see. Yeah, as far as raging about the microtransactions, I don't like that they're there. Like, I don't... You know, it just seems like a weird way of doing it, and I don't particularly care for it. But it has not tried to sell me anything. It hasn't, like, had me die and then been like, you have no wake stones. Would you like to spend 99 cents on a Phoenix down? That would be egregious, in my humble opinion. But, like, again, if I was living under a rock and I don't have chat and I just decided to play this game, I wouldn't know the microtransactions existed. I wouldn't have seen them because I didn't go to any of the extras. I don't know. They mean nothing to me. Personally. And as y'all know, I don't actually look at any pre-information, so I was excited because people were excited, but I had no conceptions of what it could be. Okay.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they weirded out the economy to where, like, oh no, you only have, like, in order to do anything, you need to really spend a lot of time grinding or pay money. So.
Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take it. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? It's so anyone thinking of riding for free will have but enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to...
I don't get on for free. It's your fucking thing, and you're making me pay for the cart?
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all.
Thank you.
Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We ought to see this to its destination. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh good, he paid my way to and from.
what I to do?
Okay.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
If you're in need of a ride, it is now or now.
Yay. Okay. Doze off. Sleep.
This can't be right ahead.
Could I please get up? Thank you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thank you. Focus. A moment of decision will spell out doom.
Well, I guess the ox cart traveled, cart part didn't go so well.
It seems to have been ready though as well. Might not use their range to our advantage. Understood. You must rally. Panicking will only place the enemy's advantage.
This isn't great. Starfield had issues, but you still enjoyed it. I didn't really enjoy, like, it was fine. It just didn't feel, it felt like it was rather short, but just had a lot of repeating quests. I didn't particularly care for it, and it did take me about like 7-8 hours to get into it. I thought that Skyrim was better on release than Starfield was. But maybe it's recency bias. Cyberpunk, I had a fine time with. I did not have, like, any real issues. On release and all that. I mean, I was the type of person who tried to do everything in Skyrim, but I was fine. Skyrim's release was worse than Cyberpunk. Yeah, at the point, I mean, maybe at the point in time, I was really not into, like, not looking at anything else. Redfall, I don't think Redfall was talking about Starfield. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. But yeah, I didn't do any bit of the, like, base building, and I wanted to do a bit more of the crafting for ships, but having to upgrade? Like, why am I able to basically build all of a tier 3 ship when I need a tier 3 license to be able to fucking pilot it, and I can't get a tier 3 license without like doing level up things and then, I don't know, winning in space combat? It was fucking stupid. My humble opinion. Skyrim is boring and vanilla. It wasn't. In my first playthrough, it felt magical. But, you know, now I need tons of mods. Anywho. Sorry, back to main fight. Ow. Exactly, Niran, that's what I think. You wasn't a fan of the tiered perk system? Yeah, no thank you.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Relatively safer travel. Mm-hmm.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Yeah, I think I got it on, I got Skyrim on my Xbox 360, and I played it through, and I really enjoyed it, but I wanted, and then I got a PC, and then I bought it on PC and modded it, and it was absolutely fantastic, and I was able to do way more since I...
Tellers, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Fascinating.
Good stuff.
Indeed.
You hated the flying combat? Me too. It was terrible. I could play the game on a pretty high, you know, whatever. I cranked the difficulty down all the way to easy every time ship combat came up, because fuck that noise. I don't know. I don't really want to, like, quick do it, because I want to be able to, like... I don't want to be able to skip the time, because I don't want to, like, end up in the exact same scenario I was just in. You know? And for once, I didn't actually do any of the romancing options because I hated all the options. I did not like any of them. I would have romanced Velcro. That's the robot. I know his name's not Velcro, but I called him Velcro. Is that a fucking griffin?
This is not an encounter I've foreseen.
Well, there goes the cart. We didn't even get, like...
Strike hard enough, but we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Thank you for healing me. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis gone. We must do all we can to prevent him from losing its temper.
Or else wait till it's
I have started to do a little bit of the multiplayer in this, and by that I mean I stayed in an inn and I have it online, so I'll see random people and then random people hire Kitty Cat.
The dark grows stronger.
Piku, thank you very much for your oh god. For your follow and welcome. Yeah, I believe I had to go to an inn before my pawn became available. And see, she's back to Katniss. Damn it. No, main pawn changed to Amy. Abby? And Katniss changed to Bailey? And then they both have changed back? Okay. I just press C to sleep.
Over a moment's in caution. It shan't happen again.
Okay. So I was able to skip the griffin. Probably should have helped with the fight, but... Press C, sleep again. See what happens.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
What's the deal with Bailey Abbey being mentioned everywhere all of a sudden? Oh, so we had a our current pawn is named, one of them is named Katniss, but Katniss changes her name to Bailey sometimes, and then our other pawn was main pawn, and main pawn got changed to Abby. It might have been changed to their monikers or something, but I felt like that is something I would have to do because I have, like, restricted. So it's odd to me that their name changes for any other reason, you know?
You really ought to have returned.
Oh, what does this...
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. Wait, listen. Brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the... I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters.
Sure.
Which would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt. So I thought, mayhap, please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Yeah.
Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. My feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and my brother and I are the only ones who use... I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Oh, God.
Don't you e'er tire of running to and fro?
Okay, let's go find your brother.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
No.
Knowing
You're too pricey. Wench. Be gone.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Titties, that's the reason.
keep that in mind.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here, a former... Follow me. We all...
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I'm not trying to rest.
Here we go again. We've a knack for drawing the enemy.
Personal question, what's my favorite type of desserts?
I'm well aware of it.
Generally I like things that have a good, typically like cold desserts, the good texture, aka sorbets. I like cheesecakes. Key lime pie is a particular favorite. Good custard. That kind of thing. My favorite is what we here call boiled custard in the South, which is delightful. Is gin and tonic a cold dessert? Yes. No. It's very Southern drawl. Sometimes it rears its, I don't know. I don't know about ugly head. Fabulous being.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Oh, head cape. This one's better against, slightly against fire-based stuff. How do I like it visually? Versus this one's better. Guess if I wanted to hide my butt, could use this one, but I think it's fine. Only my brother and I know of this place. And there's me. I know of this place. What? Ow! What the fuck? I pressed, I think, F accidentally to...
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. DS Robert, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Outstanding.
I'd thought I was done for.
It's okay, Norbert.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Oh my god.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time.
There you go, Katniss. She's looting corpses during dialogue. I wish I could be doing that. She's living the dream.
Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Okay, let's go back.
The contract is struck.
Thinks we could move this boulder if we worked together.
DS Norbert, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you could use that Prime anywhere, so it means a ton using it here with me. I'm glad you've liked what you've seen so far, and I hope you continue to enjoy yourself here. Cheers. Oh, well, can't fully cheers. Need to murder.
Not good enough.
That's it!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Fucking Griffin just flying around, terrifying me.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Yeah, it was.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
Aw.
You wonder why I don't...
Brotherly love.
So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely.
Uh-huh.
And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Sure.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters.
Yeah, but if you weren't here, you both might have just been murdered.
Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered.
Maybe?
So from now on,
don't wonder,
I'm going
have
to
what
trust
ifs
in my own
wondering.
instincts.
Won't help.
Never again will I let fear stop me from...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
Ah.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Huh?
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the arisen we serve here.
The fuck?
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
You lady, you were the one shirking your duty. You're supposed to tell me where to go.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Hey, I remember you.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Oh, Ulrika. Hi. I think he was, Hey.
This ladder.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in...
I'm sorry, I need help, and I am a citizen. I'm looking for your commanding officer.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might you be looking to enlist?
No?
Lots to do. Have a precious little time.
This my back's not acting up today.
Oh, this is his house. He is not here. Hey, do you know...
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Oh, there he is. Ow. Don't mind me.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare,
Success.
I have a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurian...
A saurian nest?
Aye, what can I do for you?
I have a missive.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair
Margaret?
way you've come, then. Thanks.
I think Margaret is also one of the damn M names out of Elden Ring, ain't it? Isn't there a Morgott and a Margit or something? Like one's fake? I don't
She's a
remember.
kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Alright, well, my next priority is to sleep in a damn inn. Also, look at that booty.
The letter has reached its
Don't-
recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
I mean, yeah, but like first we're going to take a nap.
I would gladly lead the way.
Excuse me.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Yeah, I would like
Did you
I'd
need
like
something?
to nap.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of...
Showing booty on stream. Dude, I don't know how this looks on most of them. My booty scaler
Ready to forge on?
is what? -100? This is about as tame as I can manage, so. Nice pants, thanks.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The arisen has been quenched. I shan't let them harm you.
You threw explosive cap. I didn't. I didn't throw any explosive casks. Not at all.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one and...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Why are you trusting me with this?
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Drop it into the river. Got it. Oh.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
What skills?
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us.
Probably a
today,
warrior or
rebuilding
something.
efforts ought to
Maybe. I
proceed
don't know.
apace.
He's got a shield though.
It is done.
You've my gratitude for the work you...
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
I don't know when I'll be arrested, but it's, you know.
Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Y'all walk the entire time.
You don't look like much.
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Just gonna go ahead and save. Sleep time. Do I make it all the way there? I made it all the way there! Holy shit!
Vermund was once a bee-string kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
Yep.
Splendid. You've been an immense help. The cart reached its destination safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
It was actually safe, right?
You've certainly earned a reward.
Thanks.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
It is as you say.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Be wary. It is a foe not yet encountered.
our best will do.
Quite a view from up here. Should we see how high I can scale?
Enemy slowed. Perhaps we can tire them out.
Ah, they don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. We must rally. Panic will only create the enemy advantage.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be able to do that.
You were right.
Woo!
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting when in come. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I scared it away? Yay! I don't know what you're talking about, Midas. I don't think you worded the phrase right. I don't know. But wash your hands after you use the bathroom. That is sanitary. You don't? Oh. That's nasty. Hehe, booty. Hey, I wouldn't be wearing them if they weren't better stats. I might, but... Currently, I'm not.
It's this way.
What is the quest I'm on right now? Quest.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There was rats. Guys can't let the rats go. Gonna bring about a fucking plague. You can't be the reason why there's a plague. Hello. Great Bridge Passage. It's a chastity belt. It's someone forgot to wear pants.
It's a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Prepare for battle, said while attacking a singular rat.
Come on then.
I don't want to dance. I don't like dancing. I got 2 left feet. Good job murdering the hobo.
Call that a resounding victory.
Resounding victory indeed.
Spur us into the next. Oh, hey, this is the one house that had the locked door.
How are we to get through this door?
No, 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 back up, back up. We're supposed to smack it. Ta-da! We got through the door. Coarse cloth crafted with the presumption soon be soiled. Oh. Oh, good. 7 rotten skag beast meat. I'm glad I have that on me. Who knows when that'll come in handy. I wish this game, it was one of those things I could like, accept in the first game. But man, oh man, I have quite the preference for, when I say sort by weight, yeah, I want to know what the heaviest item is. You know, this is 1.4 pounds, kilograms, whatever. But if I have 5 of this, it's half a kilo, which should make it be in the stoutness extract. At the very least, if you want to sort it like this with everything that is 0.1 kilograms, have whatever the most you have, the number, be at the top of that section. What's the biggest sword out there? You want it. Probably something for warriors. I don't think I have one. At the moment. Ooh,
The
ghosts.
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Just be happy you can sort things. Shivers of old Monster Hunter.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do want to try going over there, but I feel like it will be best when I can actually see things.
One of us is being drenched.
Well done. This creature is hard as stone, making him ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Nopsy, hi. Do I have an instant gaming referral link? No, I do not. But thank you for asking.
Would you mind coming over here?
She's so polite about it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You're trying to get me to do the main quest. Nah. Stop that. Bad lady.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
No problem. Just don't forget. It's the nice lady who gives you life. It's me. Ow.
I'll put this to use.
Why does face planting have to hurt so much? Oops, sorry.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
I love that. Back when you had to pull the exact gear you needed out for stuff. No thanks. That's a lot. Beware of the levitating pantsless lady. She might fall on top of you, but not in like the cute like anime kind of way, but like very painfully kersplat.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Fight for it, cuz!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Nifty. Damn. Karote? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Karote. Some random villager somewhere is in for a rude awakening. I mean, statistically, it's likely just to not go anywhere, you know, like to hurt anybody. Should be fine. And that's the story I'm sticking to.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Does finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Never tell me the odds.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I'm just happy, like, fishing doesn't exactly extinguish my lantern. That was annoying. Getting drenched doesn't extinguish my lantern. They upped the lantern game.
Goblins, Master. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Grapes? Yay. I'm sure we'll find a use for some grapes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Go for it. The ingredient. Just that one thing of grapes that you guys just sassed me a little bit for, and the other. Why y'all gotta be so wishy-washy? One thing of grapes disappointed you, another thing of grapes, you're like, ah, this is great.
Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
Threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
Dare I say it? We trapped our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes.
Level!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Good job! Putrid gold teeth. Guy seems extra dead now. Good on y'all.
Incredible.
Aw. Welcome, Raiders. Loopy Lou, thank you so much. Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Oh, the quarry. Ooh, how's that? I think I played through once. And had an enjoyable time. Thank you so much for bringing in, folks. Oh, Lord. For everybody, hi, I'm darkestdame. I'm a variety streamer, and we're getting into Dragon's Dogma. Loving it so far? Hell yeah. Let's see, are you, do anything interesting like, characters trying to keeps them as their I don't know, archetypes that they're portrayed, or what? Just that's how I went. And then there's I know other people go ahead and let chat decide.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Whatnot. How I'm finding the game. I'm really enjoying it. I know it's getting a lot of flack for some like microtransactions and whatnot, but like if people didn't tell me about them, I wouldn't really know that they were there, since the game doesn't really like put them out on display for it. I do have some issues with some like UI and like weird choices for you have no idea what you're doing? Hell yeah.
I don't know about you, Master.
I hope you
I'm worn out.
enjoy it.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ignore my lack of pants. These are the best statted things I have for bottoms. So, you know. Video game armor logic, still working. But like, inventory is Control B. It's just odd. And no, I won't just stop saying that. It's important.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Who needs pants? Ah! I don't know.
Rather hopeless.
I expect we the dragon to thank for this as well. It must have startled the beast.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
What monsters am I wanting to see / vanquish? I don't know. I'm down for all sorts of hodgepodge of creatures. I didn't look at any of the like promotional material, trailers, and whatnot. So I don't actually know what's in the game, because I like to go in without much of an understanding. Fun for me.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I've really fought mostly just goblins, humans, harpies, and cyclops? Yes. So I might not have seen all the creatures, so anything, especially anything new. No spoilers, please. Ooh. Dope. Boosts magic. You still can't stop thinking about Kratos in God of War. Destroys in a chest, only to take one item from it. Ignores all the gold and jewels. You know, it makes so much sense. Yeah. Say, what's the point of all the golden jewels? That's a fair point. Oof. I think the point is money. Gold is a great conductor. Well, you know, to be fair, Kratos doesn't really look like the type to go and watch an orchestra, so he probably doesn't have need for a conductor, even if it's really great. Good used to be God, it's nothing to him. He's a god of war. He's got to know the time. So you thinking he should at least wear a pocket watch? Is that what's up? He was surprisingly relaxed. Yes. Apparently the deer here see lots of horror.
This calls for a cure.
sleep in a very dignified manner.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
Indeed. To kick here is to cause death, that much is clear. Teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Yay! What is this one? Awareness reduces the accumulation of the sleep value. These rings are way, way less than this one. It's nice.
Whee! A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
No, I just... want to see if I could hire you.
Let me get that.
Food!
Awake, Stone.
Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go grab myself breakfast. They announced God of War Ragnarok at the end of the year. Ooh. I'm gonna play the first one before that. I have already played it, but it's been a long time. So I could definitely see me playing it. Huh? Oh, if they. Oh, gotcha. Abby. Ilias. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Assume they will, but it's not official. Gotcha. Just let me eat these 2 hash browns and then we'll continue back on. I do have D&D tonight. So, so you need to be there 5:30. Probably another hour or so. Ceremonial hash brown. D&D stands for Dame and Driving, Dame and Destruction. The game's going well. I'm having a fine time. When I drive, I destroy a lot of things. Only in games. I'm a perfectly reasonable driver. In real life. Never even gotten a ticket. Already mentioned 2 of them. Destruction and despair are both endless. What along with desire, dream, death. Destiny and delirium. Oh, I didn't know about the delirium. She's your favorite. Ooh. Is the congrats on 12K? I'm actually not there yet. I'm at 11,973 followers. So I need another 27. Easy works for me. I'm not worried. I wake up tomorrow and I only have like 200 followers. Everyone just decided to go ahead and do it. Yes, that was my question, but I didn't voice it. I was going to, and then my trail of thoughts just went wee. It is not. Okay. Thank you. Delayed because of the strike. Reasonable. All right. Hash browns have been consumed.
Risen. It harbours the power to bring the dead back to life.
It is not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Yes, yes.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
This tactic. Luring it to kill itself.
That was superb, Arisen.
Aye. My character isn't wearing a giant wall of fabric anymore. You can say that again. Arcane, yeah, that's a League of Legends show. This game still have the weird shit in the water. Yeah, it's actually more tentacly this time.
The space will yield a rarity or two.
So it looks a lot more sinister.
Discovery.
Her legs look super pale. Probably pale as the real Dame. Yeah, that's accurate. Can confirm, am pale. Legs also are pale. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, bad. Tans are overrated. They go in and out of vogue.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yeah, go.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Over here, if you please.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
At once, Master. We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
No, I'm not about Sir Roderick. I was...
You insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, oh. Katniss is a bit stuck, yeah. You neither. You burn. You don't tan. Ah. Got you black. That would check. There's a mandatory Capcom logo? Where? When you take the photo? Oh,
That looks impressive. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Well done.
This creature is hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
nice. Good job.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say it.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You post a Discord? Okay.
Any beast will grow ferocious when back to Dogma.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Maybe it was just Ari Village. Maybe. Obviously, I have no idea.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Wrong. We can expect gleaming treasures around every corner and be disappointed.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Hey.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's too bad I can't, like, take note of where I found these things, like, in case I want to go on a scavenging adventure, you know?
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Yeah, fist bump.
A tad too high, me thanks.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Jack Spats, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Vocation rank.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
So has the class system changed any from the first? Yes. So, based on what I know, there's 4 base classes now instead of the 3. There's mage and warrior still, but they kind of divvied up the third class. And you have thief, which appears to have the dual dagger shenanigans. And separate from that is archer.
Success.
Yeah.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
So can he be a mage and an archer? I think there's probably still that. I haven't actually discovered all of the classes. I say it in that manner because, like, if you look here, I know about fighter, archer, wizard, mage, or thief. I know about warrior and sorcerer, and then there's 3 more. Note, I don't know if there's more than 3. Don't tell me, all that kind of stuff. So there's at least 3 additional question mark classes. So it would be reasonable if there was an advanced archer, advanced thief, but that's to go along with the advanced others, but I don't really know yet. I'm sure there's going to be multi-classes because, like, it just kind of makes sense for there to be in this game. But yeah.
Over here, if you please.
No, it would not please me.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Noob, B-I-J, Noobage. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? You are sworn to carry my burdens. All of them, yes. Yes, I have a lot of burdens. Yes, you still have to carry them. No, I can't spread out the burdens a little bit more evenly. Ah.
This way, Master.
It is generally used as a material.
Shadewalker's neck wrap. Hey, that should help cover up my butt a little bit. We'll do it. I don't know if it helps or attracts or detracts. But why does the burden I carry weigh as much as a truck? But Stan only is about a pillow. You know, who knows? To be fair, she can carry more than Katniss can. But probably Kitty Cat can carry more.
Follow me, if you would.
Ah!
A curative ought to do the trick.
One of us is being drenched.
No mercy!
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Oh! Dude, he went from the fucking top rope.
There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. We want for information. Mayhap you ought to speak with this Sir Roger. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Careful, Master. You know not what to expect from this enemy. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Okay.
We might succeed, though to do so would be to court danger.
He'll seek out women. Oh no, you mean my entire women party?
Take that! Our boat will be knocked off balance. Drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
There was a chick I was looking for who got taken by one of these guys.
Well done.
will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
No.
We must. Grab. Panic will only create the enemy's advantage. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No, no, cancel.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Yes.
What a trial, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could...
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
A testament
and endeavor
of
to survive
skill.
every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Hey, main pawn. This can't be the same main pawn. Katniss, you have done great, but we are replacing you with a higher version. But, you get Katniss. Here's no, here's a grape.
'Twas a fine journey we'd shared. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Yep, gotta replace, such is the name of the game.
As a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Good job, Cat.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Why are we so low? Not like solo single person, but solo as in frame rate.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Yeah, cat. Cat gets it.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
It's okay. I just need to catch my breath.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Thanks for your contribution.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Orion! There! Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe.
One of us is deep drenched. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Fuck yeah.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Teamwork is dream work.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thanks. Money.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you good. Well, thank you. I am in your debt.
Really?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Yeah, fuck it.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay. So we have rotten meat, dried meat, or aged meat. Mmm. We'll go aged. I know rotting. I know a lot of you are big rotten fans. But we're gonna go for the aged. And the video. I still cannot believe that this is just...
I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Aged meat is
Agreed.
like aged whiskey.
We ought to give ourselves a
It's
chance
better with
to
more time.
recover ere we
Yes,
continue
until it
on our
becomes
journey.
rotting. And then it stops being good. I do wonder why I can't ever, like, I've got a lot of fish. Oh. Am I just... Harv village. Am I just like a anti-episcoparian? Pescatarian, rather? Hey, what are you doing here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Sure, Cecilia.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Doop, doop, doop.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Do you suppose that was funny? Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Maybe. Velvet cape. A feather shawl. Ooh, Winterflower cloak reminds me of, oh. Witcher lady. Hot Witcher lady. Yennefer. Hell yeah. Gauntleted petticoat.
Many thanks, sir.
Ha ha ha. Looks a little weird on me. Looks pretty good on her. Who was that one lady who played Gwent, who was also a blacksmith, that the other blacksmith was taking all the credit for all of her work? Joanna? Yeah, she was really good at Gwent. At least she had a much better deck than you when you started learning how to do Gwent. And so Sasha's the best Gwent player in The Witcher in Witcher 3. Yeah, she was the one from the tourney, right? God damn. Y'all aren't gonna like say, "Oh, this is a great place for gathering." That's a great place for gathering. Not half the time. Wherever y'all put whatever coastal hut. Lots of books. So many things. Okay. Fabulous. I'm glad they made the floaty dandelion thing even better in this game. Old lighthouse. Oh, well, we gotta check the basement.
'Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
There's no great shot for me.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
Thank you, main pawn.
Take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Wonder what main pawn's name is gonna change into. How many shards do you need for a wakestone? 3. Is there Gamba in this game? I don't know what that is.
Oof, that was close.
She can catch me if I fall. Oh my god, I'm in love. Gambling. Oh, yeah, I haven't found any gambling. I'd be surprised if there was any. Okay, well, cat's dead.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we've found peace of love, 'tis endless. Endless and tiresome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such is the lot of those who reside in a false world, my God. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis
What is
far
this,
more
fourth wall
fearsome
break?
existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own
Have
eyes.
you?
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what's so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Mayhaps indeed.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians.
I just went through the entire village.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen. We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
I can do it.
When the dragon attacked, some days passed, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was easier said than done, clearly. In our what are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now. Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Yeah.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Heavens, no!
That seems to be the last of the Saurians, Master. Shall we inform Sophia on? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Okay. Well, let me just get my lady back. Kitty cat! Welcome back!
I've begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good. I'll acquit myself better next time.
You can be sure of that. The failings of mine as well.
We're like, yeah, our entire job is done here.
Was most effective.
Literally, our quest master is right there.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough.
No problem.
Long will you be known as a friend to our village.
Yay!
If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Okay.
For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see them.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
'Tis as you say.
Don't worry, we'll make sure to steal from them before they can, rebuild. Damn it! Ow.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What's the deal with the water? Has it been explained yet? If it has, I don't really remember what the explanation for it is. There is
what might that be?
a
Take a closer look.
you know, in-world
here's a surprise.
explanation for
Waste all our efforts
the
working
evil
out.
tentacle water, but
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
yeah, startled me. Thought you were Saurian. Do.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I would sooner forget the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you. Tis weak to fire.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
No, story is definitely not where the focus of these.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's like, the story that it has isn't bad. There's nothing particularly egregious with it. But it's, pretty I don't know. Pretty standard. Like Borderlands 1, yeah. A brand new, absolutely stunning and deep story with rich characters and character progression. Not needed in everything. Bridge of Theodracus II. Likelihood of me falling in the water, high. Somehow we're still in combat. Or I'm just not allowed to save right there. Oh.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Dope. I like crossing gaps with hover jump. Eh.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yep, I'm pressing on. I don't know how well y'all will press on, seeing as this is kind of rocky
I never
shore.
would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Um. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
Speaking of which, what? No one was speaking of any of that.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well done!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd needn't go barging in.
Why do the angry lizards carry sticks? Do you think they should carry something else? No, maybe? Okay, what would you like to see them carry? Blasters? I think I'd have some issues if they got to carry blasters, because I would be very jealous.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Craig, speak up should you notice auto-sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I am in your debt. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You want to see them carrying BFGs from Doom? I hate areas where you're like, oh, nope, your only intent is to slide down. Like, that's not nearly as interesting. No, 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 no. Don't you dare go in the water like that. Okay, let's set up camp. Camping kit, yep. Thank goodness for no friendly fire. Oh god, that would be so terrible. It's so weird. It's nighttime now. Why is the lighting like this?
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I quite agree.
We have
Fares
this
such as
tiniest
makes our
little
travails
camp.
seem like trifles.
So I can only imagine that it's just all the four of us, just all spooned together. Logistically, that's the only thing that makes sense, you know?
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
You
I
know,
wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm not saying that the game repeats dialogue too much, because the first one really did. But this one, why are they so obsessed with all of us are women? The only
I
thing
can't
that's...
imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
They're all just very much... No, I don't think I'm ready to take... I'm not level 20 yet, man. I don't think I'm ready to take on a literal, like, dragon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
The devs said they'd rather spend money on good meat than CGI.
I expect this.
Ah!
The choppers! I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I will protect you.
Got the enemy right where I need them arisen. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Don't walk in tall grass. First lesson in Pokemon. You know, I'm learning. Um... Ah! Damn it! Ah! Just face checking all these bushes. Not what I meant.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
resistant to physical attacks.
How formidable! This battle could prove trying.
Check me out, I'm dancing.
If 'tis as
Ooh, a
broken as
Batali
it seems,
turban. I wonder if
afraid
that'll
no
be
recourse but to find another way
better
around.
than what I'm
Forgive
wearing.
me if I do not jump for joy.
Yes, distinctly so. Fabulous. One may say my outfit's a little strange. One would be correct.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
It looks like I got flunked out of the nunnery to join a jester or a bard.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Oh shit, this is a golem. This right here, that's a hand. I don't know, that looks like a ear and a face right in there. But I doubt he had that. I mean, it might be just a part of his other design. But that's definitely a fucking golem right there. Okay, so that's the way we already know.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Dope.
water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay, well, best to proceed. Is, we mine this. We open this chest.
It is generally used as a material. This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Okay, well, let's head down and then crawl up the ladder so that y'all can actually follow me. I do still think that the pawn AI is smarter than before.
Watch the hobgoblin! 'Tis weak to lightning strike. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Okay, I have been poisoned. They were called blight birds, so I assume what I have is blight. That it was.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the...
True enough.
Forgive me for being a... I don't know, Risen.
Well done, Master.
Thanks. Cat died, though. It's a little unfortunate.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and end it here. I need to go get some food and then decompress for a smidgen before I go over to my D&D game. So I hope that you guys have had a wonderful time, and I thank you very much for joining me here. Weird. Okay, if you guys would join me here, I'd appreciate it. Let's go over here. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time for more Dragon's Dogma 2. We're just going to continue on with this. Note to self, go towards the harpies because there might be a respawn point for Kitty Cat. Which I'll totally remember. So until next time, folks, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, have a great one, and bye.